Hey there, today we will build and deploy this beautiful and amazing website. This will be our e-commerce website and we will build it using MongoDB, Express, React, Node.js and Tailwind CSS. It will be our full stack website and first of all we have beautiful navbar, then we have the search bar, we have cart icon, login functionality. This is our beautiful hero section. Feature section. Then we have category list. After categories section, we have popular products. Here we have beautiful popular products section, and we have a beautiful slider. Okay, we have made this popular product section with Swagger JS, and after this we have a beautiful banner, and then we have blog section, then we have footer. All right, now if I close this from here, and here you can see we have deployed this full stack application to the WhatsApp. Okay, you can see the address, and here if I go to the collection page, we have the collection page with pagination, and then we have testimonial page, then we have contact page, and after this we have the search bar, and I write any search query here. Let me write if I write comfort, sleep. Okay, it's working fine. Okay, and you have noticed we were on the contact page, then we search the query, and then we will automatically to the collection page. If I show you again, if we were on any page, let me go on home page, and if I made any search query, like if I write here any product name, then we have been redirected to the collection page. Okay, if I click on login, and from here you can create a new account. If I click here, then we have user register. If we have already an account, then we will go for login. So we have a user with the name of user operator 1.phone. If I put the wrong password and click on login, then we have post message invalid credentials. Okay, and if I put the right one, click on login, then we have post message login successfully. Okay, and you can see we have a user icon in place of the login button. Okay, we have drop down menu with the orders and the logout. If I click on orders, then these are the previously added orders. Okay, if I go back to the collection page, and from here if I hover any product, then we have a beautiful product image animation. Okay, if I click on add to cart, then we have message please select size first. So we have to select the size before adding to the cart. We have all the details, we have rating, then we have price of that product, then we have the offer price, and Then we have the available size. If I click on small and add to cart, then we have post message added to the cart and we have one number for the cart icon. And if I click on add to cart, then we have two products in our cart page. And if I go down, then we have description and care guide, color guide, size guide. Then we have features section. Then we have related products. For example, we are inside the men products. Then we have all the products related to the men. For example, if I go to the collection page and if I go to the home page, if I go for woman, click any product, we are inside the woman. And if I go down, then you can see inside the related products, we have all the products related to the opened product. Okay. And if I add this to the cart, I go to the cart page. We have a beautiful cart page. From here, we can update our cart. We can't go for zero value. Okay. From here, we can also remove the product. We have removed the product from here, and from here we can also remove this. And if I add product again, and if we add a second product, if we go to our cart page, we can see the order summary. We have 3 items, 2 items for this product and 1 piece for this product. Total we have 3 pieces. Okay. And the price is 40, 20 for this one. And for example, if we increase the product, then the subtotal has been 30, $10 for each. Okay. Here all the summary has been updating side by side. Okay. Here we have $40 for the price, and then we have shipping fee that is $10, and then we have tax that is 2%, $0.8, and total amount there will be 40 plus 10, 50 plus 50.8. If I click on proceed to delivery, then we have a beautiful delivery information. Place order page. From here, I can write user one, any dummy number, email. If I click on proceed to order, and before proceeding the order, we can choose the payment method. We have 2 payment methods, cash on delivery and the Stripe. If I go for Stripe and proceed the order, no thanks. We have been redirected to the Stripe checkout page. And here we have all the summary inside our Stripe checkout. Currently we are in test mode, and here we have 14,000 for the PKR currency. The $15.8 were converted into the currency PKR. And here we have these 2 products, 2 pieces for this one and 1 piece for trendy floral printed casual shirt. Okay. And we have tax amount, and then we have delivery charges. Here I will write the email address. If I put the test card number, from here we can search the Stripe test card number, Stripe documentation. If I click on cards by country, then here we can search any country. For example, if I click on India, and from here if I copy the card number, and here if I paste that card, and here we can write any future date, lemon month and 26 CVC, any dummy CVC. We can write for testing purpose, and here I will write any name and we can click any country. Okay, then I will click pay. No thanks. Now we have been redirected to the my address page. Okay, and here we have the latest order that we have made now. Okay, here we have price, quantity, size, and we have order ID, payment status that is done, method was Stripe, date and amount. Total amount was 50.8, including all the taxes and the delivery charges. Okay, currently we have the status order placed. From here we can track the order, and if I go to the admin panel, so if we go to the admin, so for accessing the admin we have to log in the admin at the rate of super.com password. We will click on login. Admin logged in. We have got the push message admin logged in with the right credentials. Okay, and here we have add items, list and others. If I click on list, then we have all the items. Perfect. From here, if I click on toggle the in stock updated, we have made this product out of stock from here. And if we check this product that we have listed as out of stock, if I copy the address, and here if I go to our site and if I go to the collection, and you can see the first product is no more here because we have made it out of stock. Okay, and from here we can see the all the orders, and you can see the latest order that we have made with the amount of 50.8 and with the method Stripe. From here we can update the status if we click the out for delivery, or if I click the delivered, and order status updated, the toast message. And from here if we you can see the cart page was cleared, then we made the order. After placing the order, the cart was cleared. Okay, perfect. And if we go to the orders page, and here you can check the status, you can see the status is delivered. Okay, if we make this second order as out for delivery, you can see order status updated. And if we track the order, this is our second order that we have updated as out for delivery. If we click on the track order, if we track the order, then we will get the current status. Let me click on track order. You can see the status has been updated with the out for delivery. The user will get current status of his order. Perfect. From here, the admin can log out, and from the add item here, the admin can add any. If I click on log out, then you can see the toast message admin log out. Now we will build this website. Currently we are inside the super YT folder, and here if I click right button, and here we have open with code. We can also open this folder inside the Visual Studio Code from here. I will go for open with code. We will close this welcome screen. We will go to our browser, and here I will write. Here I will search deep with Tailwind CSS. We will click on Tailwind CSS with width. First of all, we will go for step one. Step one is create your project, and here we will copy and we will write inside the terminal. We will go to our Visual Studio Code, and we will go to our terminal from here. Currently we are inside the super YT folder. Here we will paste, instead of the my project we will write client, because we will build the front end first. And here in place of the my project we will also write the client. Basically we are saying with this command that build a client folder and then paste all the setups inside this client folder. We will enter it. Okay to proceed. For y I will write y, yes, and then we will go for the second step. The second step we will copy this and we will paste it here inside the client folder. We will paste the command enter, and after this we will go to our third step. Our third step is tailwind config.js. Okay, we will edit the tailwind.config.js file. Here these two steps was for terminal, and this third one is for tailwind config.js. We will edit the tailwind config.js file, and then we will edit the index.css file. Then inside the terminal we will run npm run dev, and then inside the app.jsx we will hello world app. Okay, let me close it from here, and now we will go to our client folder, and here we will get the tailwind.config.js file. Then the installing will complete. Here we have message after the installation: created tailwind css config file, created post css config file, post css.config.js, and we are inside the client folder. Okay, now we have to edit the tailwind.config.js file, and here we have to add 1 to 2 lines for the tailwind configuration for the Vite project. Okay, we will add it manually. We can also copy from the site from here. For example, I will copy it from here and we will paste it here, and we will save this, and after that we will go for fourth step, that is index.css copy, and we will go inside the src. We will delete the app.css file because we will work only on index.css file, and here we will select all and paste the copied code. Perfect. And after this we have fifth step. Fifth step is inside the terminal we have to write npm run devs. Here I will write npm run done. And inside the app.jsx file, we will copy this code and we will write this inside the app.jsx file. We will paste this here and we will make the auto save on. Okay, we should have saved the code. We will have the terminal and we have zoomed in. Okay, and here I go up for terminal, and here if I click on the file link, here we are getting hello world. Okay, from here we can close this then we are getting the hello world here, the output. We have successfully set up the Beat Plus Tailwind project, and now we will write the Tailwind configuration for our project. So for our project we need some colors. So inside the stand we will write all those colors. Inside the colors we will write primary. Our primary color will be white. It will be not pure white, it will be F4. It will be inside the, after the primary we will write primary deep. It will be and after the primary deep we have the secondary colors. Secondary will be triple salmon, and then we have the tertiary colors. 27, 26, 26. Then we have gray colors, shades. We will added the gray color shades. So for editing, we will write 30. We will override the values, and it will be for 30. We will write 7B, 7B. For 50, we will write after this we will, after the colors we will write the screens. We will add one more screen. Actually I think these 30 and 50 shade numbers are not by default present. We are not getting the suggestion. We have also installed the Tailwind CSS intelligence extension. You can also install the Tailwind CSS intelligence for getting all the classes suggestions like this, right? From here I will close this, and you can also install the ES7 React Redux snippet for getting any snippet like this. For example, if I remove this and I will write RFCE, if I write RFCE and click enter, then we will get snippet code, and you can get it with the ES7 React Redux React Native snippets with this extension. You can install it from here. Okay. You can also install the, you have to install the Tailwind CSS and license for the Tailwind also. Okay. Currently I am not getting the suggestions. Let me write again. So the problem is I have to close the VS Code and I will open with code again. I think some bug in my Visual Studio Code maybe. That's why I have to reopen the Visual Studio Code. Okay. From here, if I here you can see that we are currently inside the supervisor folder, and we will delete this terminal and we will click on client, right click, and then we will go for open in integrated terminal. We will open this client folder in the integrated terminal. So you can see we are currently inside the client folder, and here we can again run the command npm run dev. We can hide the terminal from here, and okay, we will go to the tailwind config.js file, and here we have to write the screens. Inside the screens I will add the XS extra small 400 pixel, and after this I will add the background image. Background image, we will add the hero. Actually we have made the autosave on. Let me close this and let me just add all the stuff inside the tailwind config file. Here inside the image I will write hero URL will be /src/assets/ bg.png. We will write it inside the quotes, and after this background image we will add the font family. Font family will be the, first of all we have to import the Google Fonts. Google Fonts, you can import any Google Fonts from here, but I will copy the already imported file and I will paste it inside the index.css file. So this this ready-made index.css file, you will get it from the description. You can download it from there. Okay. Here I have already imported the fonts, and we have interfont, and then we have the Pacifico font. Okay, these fonts. So these Pacifico font we will add it inside the Tailwind config file. Inside the font family we will write Pacifico. We will write it like this, and then we will write the secondary font. In case these fonts are not downloaded, because of connectivity issues, these font will be used. Okay, right. Our Tailwind config.json has been completed. We can save this. We will save this and we will now make the autosave on, right? And after this, we will open the index.css file and I will show you the code overview. First of all, we have margin 0, padding 0, and box sizing, font family. We have updated these things, and then we have removed the scroll bar but the site, and we have heading h2, h3, perfect, h5 and p tag. Then we have active link class. Then we have classes for the buttons. Then we have padding container. Then we have flux enter, flux between, flux start, flux end. Then we have all the fonts for our fast workflow. Okay, regular, medium, and then we have bold fonts, right? Now you can close this. So this one is our index.css file. You can download it from the description. I will close this, and after this we will close the tailwind.config.js file, and you can see inside the tailwind we have added the image. So we have to add the copy and paste the assets. So we will copy all the assets and paste it inside the assets folder. From here we can delete this react.svg file, and we will paste the assets. You will also get all the assets from the description of this YouTube tutorial. These are the assets that will be used in this website. Okay, so currently we have no issue, and we have, first of all, we will added this lead plus react, and here I will go for index.html, and here we will add the name of the website. Here we will write super yt. We will close this, and you can see we have successfully added the application name. Inside the app.js file we will write all the routes. So for the routes we will use React Router DOM, and first of all we will install the React Router DOM inside our terminal, and here I will add a new terminal, and inside this new terminal I will write first of all we will check. Here we are inside the shopper yt folder. I will go inside the client folder, cd client, and then we will install all the then we will install the React Router DOM inside this client folder, React Router DOM. We will also install the React icons. So we will add these two, and we will press enter, and it will take a while, and we will go to the main.jsx file. Inside the main.jsx file we will enclose the app folder with the React Router DOM. So successfully installed, and now we can close the terminal, extra terminal, and now we have only single terminal in which our app is live. So I will hide the terminal, and here Instead of strict mode, I will write browser router. Okay, you can see then I added the starting tag, the closing tag automatically edited. It has been done with the extension called auto rename tag. You can also install this extension by searching here. Okay, and I will close this, and here I will import this browser router manually from React router DOM. And here if I remove the words from the end like browser router, I will write again, then we are getting the suggestion. And here you can see nothing is in the braces. If I click this then it has been automatically imported. Perfect. And after the browser router heading, we will go to the app.jsx file, and here inside the app.jsx file we will write a tag, and inside this tag we will write routes imported, auto imported. And inside the routes we will create all the routes. And before creating all the routes, we will make all the components and pages, so we can add those components and pages inside the routes. Okay, first of all we will go to the src, and inside the src I will write a folder components. Inside the components I will create a new file. The components will be we will create the hero.jsx file, rfce. We will create the navbar.jsx. We will create the blog.jsx. We will create the footer.jsx. We will create the login. We will create the popular products. We will create the related products. Most of these components will be used for homepage. The remaining components for other pages we will create later. rfce, and after these basic components we will create all the pages. So first of all I will create home.jsx. After the home page we will create the collection page. And then we have testimonial page, RFCE, and after the testimonial we will create the page, contact.jsx, RFCE. After the contact page we will create the cart page, we will create the category collection page, category collection, we will create the my orders page, we will create the place order .jsx, product details. We have created enough pages, so now we will go to our app.jsx file. So here we will uh, make a main tag, and here inside the main tag we will write classes, overflow, hidden. You can see after closing the VS Code and opening it again, uh, we are getting the Tailwind classes suggestions. Fine. And after this I will write text theory, the custom class, the custom color that we have made inside the tailwind.config.js file, the theory color. After this I will write header, we will import the header, created the header component, so we will create it, header.jsx file, and we will import the header. We will get the suggestion, only you can get the suggestion of importing that component in case if you have opened that component or page tab. Here, import the header component. After the header we will write inside the routes, we will add the home page route, we will write route, we will import this from reactor to DOM, we will write path, path will be slash, and the element will be home. We will import the home page, and after this we will close the route. After the home page route we will copy down with Ctrl D. We will make the second page route, that will be collection page, and element will be collection, this one imported. And after this we will import the collection. After this we will copy down and we will write the category collection route. For this we will write colon category. Inside the element we will write category collection imported. First of all I will go for homepage, and inside the homepage we will write on empty tag. Inside this empty tag we will import the hero section, imported, and then we will import the features component. I think we have not created the features component. Inside the home page, after the features, we will import the features component, and then we will import the categories. We have not created the categories component. RFCE, we will go back to our home page, and here we will import the categories. After the categories, we will import the popular products section, and after that we will import the blog section. Now we will close all the extra tabs. First of all, we will build the header and navbar. Then we will build the hero section. So we will open the header component, and let me show you. First of all, we have header, then hero, features, categories, popular products, blog. Then this deployed variant symmetry. Okay. So now we will open the header component, and inside the header we will write header tag. Inside the header we will write a link tag. We will import the link from Rotterdam, and here we will write a link tag, and inside the link tab we will write our inside the link tag we will write our logo. Let me show you our deployed variant. First of all, we have shopper, then the nav links and the search bar, cart icon, and the user icon. Okay. Here we will add our logo. That will be shopper, and then we have a span tab. Inside the span we will write a dot. After this link tab we will write navbar. Then we will import the navbar component. We have the navbar. We have the logo shopper. So inside the after the navbar, I will write a div icon. We will a div tag. Inside the we will write another div, and then a div for the search icon. placeholder will be type here, and then the pluses will be background transparent with full outline none, and text will be 14 pixel. After this div, we will write another div for the icon. We will import the fast search icon. We will import the fast search icon from the fast search. Then we will import the far bars and far bars staggered. Like this, and here we will import the after fast search we will import the shopping icon or shopping basket. We will also import the user image. Assets, and then we will write user.png. After this we will import the user line icon from ri user line, and line for mouse. Here we will write, here we will import the fast search, and after the fast search icon, the both divs will be closed, and we will write button. I will not write the buttons comment. Instead, I will write a div, and inside this div, we will write menu toggle, not the button menu toggle. Here I will, first of all, I will create a use state. Use state imported. Use state snippet will be menu opened, set menu opened. It will be initially it will be false. We will initialize it with false, and after this I will create another state for show search. Then I will make a variable for location. Use location. It will be used for the it will be used for the it will be used for checking the path name. We will check whether it is the home page or not. We can check whether it is the collection page or not. Okay, with the help of use location. So we have successfully imported the use location from recruiter DOM. Basically, use location is a React hook provided by the React router DOM. Fine. So here inside the menu table, I will write inside the curly braces, if menu opened, then do what? Then display the pop bars staggered icon, and if the menu is not opened, then display the pop bars, this icon. So for pop bars staggered, I will write on click, and here we will write a function with the name of const toggle menu. Const toggle menu will be is equal to set menu openings, set menu open function, and here we will take the previous value, and here we will write not grub. Okay, so basically it means that upon executing this toggle menu function, we will call the set menu open function, and if the menu opened is false, then it will be true, and if it is true, then it will be false. Fine, and here I will write on click toggle menu. Fine, toggle menu, and here we can write the classes. Classes will be for large screen, it will be hidden, and on large screen it will be hidden. Cursor pointer and font size, icon size will be text excel. We will copy these two lines, we will paste it for the bars, and after the far bars, after these menu icons, we will write the cart, and we will create a div. Inside this div, we will write the icon for the cart for shopping basket, this icon that we have imported earlier, and the size will be 27. We will make a label, and inside the label initially we will hardcode the value with 0, and after this label the div will be closed, and after this closing div we will write user profile. We will make a div, and we will create another div, then we will write the state user. So the user will get we will get the user from the context file. For context, we will create a folder for the context file. Here we will write context, and inside the context we will write shop context dot gsx rfce, and inside the shop context we will write shop context provider, export default shop context providers, and Here we will create the context. For this we will write export const shop context. We will write it like this: shop context is equal create context. Create context imported from React, and perfect. Inside the const shop context provider, we will add the children. So the children is a special prop. Whatever it represents whatever is wrapped inside this shop context provider component. Okay, and here we will write instead of this div we will write shop context dot provider, and the closing tag is also shop context dot provider. And here we will write value, and the value will be equal to value. And inside this shop context provider tag we will pass the children prop, this one. Perfect. And now we will write const value is equal all the values. For example, here we will write the use state, imported, use state snippet, user, set user, here we will write set user, the use state default will be null, right? And here we will import the const navigate, use navigate hook from the React router DOM. We will pass these values like navigate and the user. Here we will pass navigate, and then we will pass the user and the set user function. Perfect. So for using this context, we have to wrap our app with this shop context provider. So here we will write shop context provider imported from shop context.jsx, and we will enclose it with the app. I'm on the document, save, and we are finished with our name.jsx file. So that's why we will close this. And here after the completed the shop context, for now we will go for headers. Header.jsx, and here we will import the const, we will import the user, set user, navigate from use context, shop context file, imported the use context, imported the shop context. Here we will write if the user is available. So for now we will write value, a dummy value, and here if the user is present, then do what, then we will pass a div tag, and inside this div we will write an image tag. Inside this image we will write user image that we have imported. If the user is not available, if the user is null, then show the login button. Icon, after the button, the div will be closed and we have a drop down menu. Here we will write if user is available, then do what? Then display a your tag. Inside we have list item. Inside this li others and logout button. Perfect. Now we will check the localhost. Here we have inside the console. We have some error. Let me check the power menu function. Oh, sorry, it will be. We will save this and let me check again. Let me close this. Now we will give styling to our header component. Here we will write inside the header. We will give classes to the header tag. Here we have, if it is not the home page, then we will display the background color, and if it is the home page, then absolute top 0 left 0 right 0 next pad containers. This one is the custom class. We have made it inside the index.css file, also the flux between, and we have given the padding by 2. So first of all, we will make this home page. So here we will write to the location, we will write const is homepage is equal location dot path name is equal to the forward slash, then it will be called the homepage. So currently we are on the slash. Slash is the homepage. Like here, we have made the route for the homepage. The path is equal to slash. So the slash is the homepage. Const is a homepage is equal location dot path name is equal to forward slash, then it will be homepage, and if forward slash collection, then it will be called the collection page. Okay. So here we will also make the collection page is on collection page is collection page then it's equal to location dot path name. This location is coming from here. Here we have made this variable const location is equal to use location hook. Use location dot path name dot ends with ends with if it ends with slash collection, then it will be the collection page. For example, here if we write collection, then it will be the collection page. Okay, this one. And if here we will write after collection the category. For example, here if I write men, then it will not be the collection page, because we have mentioned location dot path name dot ends with. If it ends with slash collection, then it will be collection page. But here it's not ending with the collection, it's ending with the men. Okay, so this one is not the collection page. This one will be the collection page. After that, we will give the classes to the link tag. Here we will write classes will be bold 22 and uppercase font Pacifico that we have made in the tailwind.config.js file. This one. We will access the font PC with the name of font PC. Font and then the name that we have declared here. Okay. Perfect. Font PC, and then we will give classes to this span. This span will be text secondary and bold 28. Let me minimize this 60%. Now you can see side by side what is happening here. And after this link tag, we will write the classes to this div. It will be a flex, gap will be 8, and items will be center. This will be relative and hidden. Upon large screen, it will be flex. Here this div will be where we will write here we will write the classes as show search. Currently it's false, and if show search, then flags, otherwise hidden. Okay, so whenever we will click this, it will be show search. First of all, we will apply the on click to this input, and if it is not homepage, then background primary, otherwise it will be background white on the homepage. We are giving this classes flags round for background white with padding left for show search, and if show search equal to false, then it will be hidden like this. If we let me minimize this, if I click on the icon, then the input will be shown. It will be show search, and now the show search is false. Okay. Here we will write for the input, we will write on change. On change will be an event. We will pass an event, and then we will write the search query. We will give the functionality of search later. First of all, we will focus on the styling. Here I will write on click. On click will be set show search. Set show search. We will take the previous value and we will make it to not previous. After this, we will write the classes. The classes will be cursor pointer, background 30, text white, rounded full, padding 2.5, text SN, medium 1, margin 1. And if the show search, then absolute top 0, right 0. Otherwise, nothing. Perfect. It's working fine. Now we will go for fast search. It will be Excel size, and inside the menu toggle, we will write the pluses, flex 1, then item center, justify end, gap x2. After extra small screen, gap x will be 8. After that, we have menu opened. After that, we have cart. For cart, we will write on click function. Classes will be flex. Gap will be 2. Item centered. Cursor pointers. Padding and the border radius. Background white. Relative. Then we will pass our on click function. On click will be navigate to /cart page. Okay, /cart route. And after this, we have the icon and the label. For label, we will write classes will be absolute. From bottom will be 8 minus right. Item is center. Minus right will be 2, and text will be extra small and font bold. After this, for user profile, we will write group and related. Here we will write, for second div, we will write nothing. And after user, display a div with the image, and the classes will be flex gap 2, item center, cursor pointer, rounded but radius, background white. And the classes for the image will be we will give height and width 44, right? And after this, we will write classes for the button. Button will be button dot and flex center, gap x will be 2, and border radius will be full. The on-click will be actually we will provide the on-click function later. Fine. After this we have the icon, login icon, and after login icon we have drop down menu. Inside the drop down for UL will write the classes will be background white, padding, width, ring, rounded, bar radius, absolute, right, top, hidden. It will be hidden, and if we group covered, then it will be shown. It will be flux and flux column, medium 14, shadow, and here we will write for list, we will write padding 2, text territory, and border radius, background primary, cursor pointer. Perfect. For this on click, we will write on click function. Do what? Navigate to the my orders page, my orders route. Perfect. Now if we hit check, perfectly working. If we know we currently we are on collection page, if we go to the home page, let me link, and link will be slash forward slash. So now we on home page. So currently on home page, the header is have no color, and if we go to the collection page, then it has the color gradient. So if not is home page, then the gradient from primary vi white to primary, otherwise only absolute top 0 left 0. Right. Fine. Now we will make the navbar component. We will go to the navbar, and here we will pass the prop. The prop will be container styles, and here we will write const nav links. Nav links will be an array, and here we will write inside an object path. Path will be slash, and the title will be home. The path will be collection. The path will be testimonial. The path will be contact. Title will be contact, and here we will write testimonial. Here we will write collection title for the collection page. After this, we will return a nav tag. Inside this nav, we will write classes we will write the classes as we will write backticks for template literals, for writing the dynamic classes. Okay, here I will write container styles that we are getting as a prop, and here inside the header, inside the nav bar, we will write container styles, and here inside the container styles, we will write that takes for template literals. For dynamic classes, we will write if the menu is opened, then do what? Then we will pass the classes as flex, items start, flex column. If the menu is opened, then flex, item start, flex column, gap from y-axis fixed. It will be, the position will be fixed from pop 16, right, from right, padding, background white, shadow, width, ring, z-index. Otherwise, it will be hidden, and on large screen, it will be flex, gap, and the gap on large screen, font size, and padding, right? So after giving the classes, we will go for our neighbor component. Here inside the neighbor, we will write we will map through the nav links. Nav links dot map link nav link imported from React Router DOM. Here we will write inside the nav link, we will write inside the curly braces link dot title. So we have all the links. If I click on menu icon, then we have the icon, chained icon, staggered, menu staggered, and here we have all the link titles. Okay, home, collection, testimonial, compact, perfect. Now we will give classes to the nav link. Nav link will be on click will be set menu opened. We will import the set menu opened. We will take the set menu opened from the here as a prop. We will give the set menu opened as a prop. Set menu opened. Here inside down click we will write set menu opened. Here we will write set menu opened to false. That's mean upon clicking any link, when we will click any link, the menu will be, this menu opened will be closed. Okay, this one as like this. Let me give you example. If I comment this, and if I show you, if I click on homepage, if I click on collection, if I click on homepage, nothing is happening. The drop down menu is not disappearing. Okay, here if I uncomment this and if I click on home, then the menu open will be false. Perfect. So here the key will be link dot title and 2 will be linked dot path, and the classes will be we will take is active, and if is active then give the class of active link, otherwise only padding, but radius uppercase, text size and font bold. Perfect. Home collection, we are on collection page. Upon home, we are on home page. Currently the header has no background. If we go to the collection, then we have the background with a gradient. Okay, testimonial contact slash contact. Perfect. And if we go for mobile screen, then we can see perfect. If I click any, if I go to the collection page, then this menu automatically will be closed due to this onClicked function. We are setting the menu as false, right? Now you can pull this navbar from here, and you can also close the header from here because we are done with this. Now we will go to the hero section, and inside the hero we will write first of all, let me show you the index.css file for the active link class. So this one is the active link class that our header, our navbar is taking. Let me add z. Now it's showing you all the classes relative after bud radius, height, width, background, absolute, bottom, from right. Perfect. So per hero we will write a section, and inside this section we will write a div. Inside this div we will write an h3 tag, and inside this h3 tag we will copy the text. Text is fresh fits. So we will go to our h3 tag, and here we will paste the text. After this h3 we will write h2, and inside this h2 tag we will copy the text, Control C. After this h2 tag we will write h1. Inside the h1 we will write on coats and jackets. After the h1 we will write a div. Inside this div we will write an h3 tag. Inside this h3 we will write starting at, we will write a span, another span, dollar, we will write 99 point. After this we have a span 99. After this div we will write a link tag. Link from React Router DOM. 2 will be collection. And inside this link tag, we will write shop now. And now we will give classes to the section. Here we will write max pad container background hero. It's coming from the tailwind.config. This one DG hero. We will write it like this: background color, background center, background node weight, height, width. Now we have the classes for this div will be this div. We will write flex column, height full, justify center, max width. And for h3 we will write h3 the custom class and text secondary, font Pacifico, font thin. The h2 will be uppercase and h2 margin bottom will be 0. Tracking will be 0.22 rem. Letter spacing fine. After this we have h1. For h1 we will write max width will be 699 pixel, font will be 800, leading none. And after this we will write for this div flex and items center. For the h3 we will write h3, and for this span we will write background padding inline block, rotate, margin left, and bold 40. Fine. Now we will write for this div we will write text to Excel. If we see here what we are getting on the home page, fine. So text to Excel and we will write relative bottom 3. Classes will be text to Excel and here we will write for the link we will write classes as inline block and background text white, flex center, padding, width, margin, and text size bold 20. Fine. Now you can see the beautiful hero section. After this we will actually we have not given classes to this h1 tag. Here we will write h1. Perfect. So currently we are displaying this user. We will make this user inside this shop context. We will make it as null. Then we set this state to null. You can see instead of displaying the user icons, we are getting the login button. Perfect. Fine. After this hero section, we will close this hero section and we will go for our features section. Inside this feature, we will write a section. Here we will call it as a section, and inside this section we will write a div, another div. Inside the second div we will write the icon that will be uh, shipping fast sold. I will import this, import the, here we will write from React icons LIA, and here I will write shipping fast solid, and we will import icon from and div. Here I will write MD currency exchange, and here I will write DI, and here I will write DB from direct icons slash DI. I will import BS port, and here I will import TB package name, TB package import. Fine. Now here I will write class name text for Excel, and after this we will write a div, and here I will write an h5 tag. Classes will be medium 15, and the h5 will be free shipping. Inside the p tag we will write on above 100% orders. Fine. Now okay, inside this div I will write flex center gap x4, and we will copy down 4 times. Here we will write MD currency exchange, and we will write discount for elite members. After that we will write BI sport, and we will write 10 to 24/7 sport, and after that we will write TB package import 14 days easy return. Why? Now we will give classes to our section tag. Here I will write max pad container margin top will be 10. Here we will write, we will make it a grid. Grid column 2 after small screen. Fine. So we make it after medium screen, after small screen, we give 3 columns, and then we have columns 4 and gap will be 8. Fine. Our app is perfectly working on mobile screen as well. Now after this features, we have popular products. So we will close the features and we will open the popular products. Sorry. First of all, after the features, we have category list. We will open the categories. So inside the categories, I will make a section tag, and inside this section, I will write, we will import the, we will make a title component, and we will import it from the /title. Fine. Now inside the title, we will write const title, and here we will pass the props. Props will be title 1, title 2, and after that we will write title styles and title 1 styles and para styles and para. Fine. We have these props, and after this we will write a div, and inside this div we will write an h3 tag. Inside this h3 we will write title 1, and then we will write span title 2, and inside the categories I will pass the props for the title. Title 1 will be title 2 will be schedule list. Title styles will be heading bottom 10, and para styles will be hidden. Fine. Now we will go inside the title and we will give the styling. Inside the title we will write title 2 inside the span, and after the closing of h3 tag we will write a p tag, and inside this p tag we will write a para, then para. Otherwise we will write our text. This text, and after this we will give the classes to our title component. Inside the div I will write, inside the template letters, with template letters I will write title styles, and inside the h3 tag I will write the basics template letters, and here I will write title 1 styles. After this we will write h3 tag, and we will write inside the span text secondary, font will be light and underline. Perfect. After this, inside the p tag, I will write class names with template returns, para styles, and max with medium. Fine. Now we will close this title component, and inside the section we will write max pad container and padding top. Fine. After this title we will write a container we will import the categories, we will map through the categories. Categories data.js file inside the assets, and we have first of all we have imported the categories man, woman, kids, footwear, winterwear, sportswear as the image, and we have imported all the 38 products. We have imported the blogs, and inside the categories we have name and image. So we have 6 categories. I will close this and data, and here we will import the categories with opened data.js file imported, automatically imported, and here I will write categories map category, and here I will write div, and inside this div we will write key will be category dot name. We have on click function. On click will be navigate. First of all we will import the navigate from the shop context. Navigate to where we will write backticks, selection page, and then after collection we have to write the category, we have to pass the category. So here we will write the category as with template returns. With the template literal we will write category the we will write cat dot name dot to lowercase. Fine, and after this we will pass the classes. Classes will be flux center, flux column, cursor pointer, group. Inside this div we will write another div, and inside that div we will write an image tag, and image will be cat dot image. Height of the image will be 201, width of the image will be 201, classes will be object cover, and after the image the div will be closed, and we will write an h5 tag. Inside the h5 we will write cat dot name. For h5 we will write h5 and uppercase. This container div will be a grid, and here we will write grid columns 2, after small 3 columns, after medium 4 columns, after large 6, and for large screen 6 columns and depth wise. This image div will be background primary, and group cover will be background primary div. Perfect. We will give the margin. Margin will be 6. And we will make the category bool at the list. Perfect. After the category list, we will let me check by clicking the men. We have been redirected to the collection men. Perfect. Collection woman. If I click on sportswear, collection sportswear. Perfect. After that, we have popular products. So after the category list, we will write the popular products. So inside the popular products, we will write a section. Inside the section, we will write a title. We will copy the title from here. Title will be popular products. Popular products. It will be block. For this, we are saying that override this class. It's mean important. So if I import the title component, and if I go to the title, then actually we have not made it hidden. So actually we have not need for this class. Let me check. So we will import it again. We have deleted the parastyles top, and here we have perfect. Here we have the para. We can close the title, and here after the title we will write a container, and after this container we will install the swiper.js. So we will install the package swiper, we will go to the browser. Here we will write the swiper.js. This is the swiper. We will go inside the demos, the surface demos, and here we will go for pagination, and there we have. Here you can explore all the styles and all the documentation. Fine. I will go for getting started, and here you can copy and read all the stuff. Okay. I will copy paste inside the new terminal and cd client. Here I will enter. So we have successfully installed the swiper with the command npm install swiper, this command. And after this we will import the it from the here we will copy and paste. We have imported the swiper from swiper.js, and we will remove the navigation and pagination. We will import the autoplay module. Fine, and here we will import from swiper react. We will import the swiper and swiper slide, this one. Here I will close this terminal, and after this we will make a use state imported use state snippet. Here we will write popular products, set popular products. Initially it will be an array, and we will import the products from use context, shop context, and if we open the shop context, and here we have not imported the products. So we will import the products from data.js file, dummy products, import dummy products from asset data, and here we will make a use state snippet, products, set products. Initially it will be an empty array, and here we will make a function const fetch products is equal async function, and here we will write a comment fetch all products, and here I will write set products, we will pass the dummy products. Fine. And after this, we will write a use fact function, and inside this use fact, we will call the fetch products function. Fetch products, and we will write our dependency array. So its main call the use type function once. So we will pass the products inside the value, and we will get it from shop context. After this, we will write a use fact function. Inside this use fact, we will write here we will write const data is equal products dot filter item dot popular. We will filter those items that have the item dot popular property is equal to true, like this first product, and this second product is false, it will be not included, and this one be included. Fine. And after this, we will write set popular products data dot slice 0.5. We will write the products as template as dependency array, and here we can console.log popular products. Here if we can see, here if I inspect where inside the consume, we have 0 products. We are not getting the products. Actually, it's an asynchronous function, and the popular products has not been updated yet. So for getting the popular products, we have to run an other use fact function. So it will be run after the state updated. For example, we will write console.log, and here in the dependency array, we will pass the popular products. So it will run after the popular product state has been updated. So now we are getting the popular products 0 to 4. That's mean 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 0 to 4. So perfect. And let's close this, and we got the 5 products, and here inside the each product has that year description, image, name, offer price, popular price, and sizes. Fine. We will close this, and after this use fact function, we will write inside the container, we will write a swiper tag. Inside the swiper, we will write autoplay. Autoplay will be like this. We will write delay. Delay will be 4000, and after this we will write disable on interaction will be false, and After the autoplay, we will write breakpoints. Here we will write breakpoints. Inside the breakpoints, we will write 555 as the screen size. Okay. Here we will write slides per view will be 2 and space between will be 10. After the 55 screen, we will copy paste it 4 times, and here we will write 3, here we will write 4, slides per view will be 5, and the screen sizes will be 800, 1150 and 1350. After this, we will write modules. We will write after the breakpoints modules autoplay, and we will write the classes. Classes will be minimum height will be 399 pixel. After that, we will map through the popular products. Popular products dot map product, and we will write swiper slide. Inside the swiper slide, we will write key will be product dot underscore id, which properties we have underscore id, name, image, price, etc. Here I will write product dot id and the item. We will import the item. Actually, we had not made this component. RFCE. We will import the item. Auto suggestion, auto imported item, and inside the item we will pass a prop with the name of product. Fine. We will give the classes to the section. Classes will be max pad container padding viability 16. Fine. Now we will make the item component. Here you can see we have the sliding and the items. Perfect. We can close this, and here we will go for the item component. So for making the item component, first of all we will write a div, and inside this div we will write image. We will write image, and inside this image we will write a div. Here we will write the classes. The classes will be select center, and background will be five, and overflow, hidden, and relative. We will pass an image tag, and here we will write product. First of all, we will import the product prop. Product dot image dot length is make the it product dot image dot length is greater than 1, and hovered we will make the hovered state hovered set hovered will be false. We will import the navigate post use context shop context find we will correct it and hovered, then do what? Then product dot image first, otherwise product dot image 0, or it will be product image and classes will be upon group hover background primary deep and transition R duration 300. After this image div we will write info. Here we will write a div, and inside this div we will write h4 tag. Inside the h4 tag we will write product dot name. Inside the p tag we will write product dot description. Product dot description, and after this we will write our div, and inside this div we will write a p tag. Inside this p tag we will write product dot category. Product dot category, and after this we will write a button. Inside that button we will write add to cart. Dollar product but offer price, that is the actual price. Okay, and after this we will give classes to this main div. This main div will be overplay hidden adding 5 background white rules. This main div will be padding top 3. This h4 tag will be board 15 and line clamp 1. Padding y will be 0 and uppercase. The p tag will be line clamp 1. This will be flux between and padding top 2 gap 2 This p tag will be h5 and this button will be button outline, padding y will be 2 and padding x will be 0. Test access. Fine. Now if we check, we have all the classes for the main div. Then we have onClick function for this image tag. Here we will write onClick will be navigate. We will write the backticks. The path will be collection, and then with template neutrals we will write product dot category dot to locale lowercase, and then we will write product dot underscore id. Perfect. And after this we will write scroll to 00. Fine. There we have to write another curly braces. Fine. We can Alt Shift F format the document. Now we can easily understand what we have did in the onClick function. Here we are navigating and here we are setting a function scroll to 00. That's mean whenever we will click any product, let me click this one, then we have been automatically scroll to the top. Okay, that's we have installed to the top. After this scroll to, we will write on mouse enter. Here we will write a function and we will write set function, set forward. We will make it to true. On mouse leave, set forward will be false. Right? And after this, we have caused all the classes. Let me check. Perfect. If we click on any product, then we have collection page, then category, and then the ID. Here we will make the route for the single product. Here we will copy down and here we will write after the category, we will write colon ID. And here instead the category collection, we will write product details. Product details. Detail is imported and we will close the product details and we will go back to pop-up item, popular products. Fine. So here we have imported the autoplay from swiper modules. We have import swiper CSS. We have imported the swiper and swiper slide from Swagger React. Fine. Now so we save and let me check. Our popular products component is working fine. I think the autoplay is not working. It's been working fine. Cool. Mm. Actually, we have to put the 6 to 7 products because we have already 5 products in the page. So, fine. Now we will close the popular products. We will close the item. We will close the data. After the home, inside the home, we have categories and popular products. If we go to our deployed variant, after the popular products, we have a beautiful banner and then blog and footer. So we will create the blog, we will create the banners before the blog. Inside that div, we will write a banner. We will write an image tag. We will write banners and banner image. Classes will be rounded. Minimum width will be 711 pixels with full maps with none object covers. And the div will be max pad container has all the sections, and for large screen the padding will be 8 and overflow hidden. Let me check. We have to import the banners from assets on banner.png. We will go back and here we have the banner. Okay. We will make the blog component, and inside the blog we will write a section. Inside the section we will import the title. Here is the title component. Control C, and here inside the blog we will paste the title. After the title we will write a containers, and here inside the container we will write a div, and after the div we will write blogs.map. Actually we will import the blog from data.js. Here we will import the blogs. Imported blog, and then we will write a div. Key will be blog.title, and inside this div we will write an image tag for the blog image. Blog.image. Here we will write blog.title. and the classes. After this image, we will write an overlay. After the image, you will write an overlay. It will be a self-closing div, and we will write the classes for the overlay. After the overlay, we will write information. We will write a div and the h3 tag. Inside the h3, we will write blog dot title. We will write an h4 tag for blog dot category. Blog dot category, and after the h4, we have the button for continue reading. So we will give classes to the section. Classes will be nextpad container. Webbing y will be 16. Here we will write our expert blog. Heading bottom 10, and the para will be stay ahead the fashion trends. We will copy this para from here and we will paste it here. After this para, we will import the title component and then we check. Perfect. Now we will give classes to our container. So our container will be grid, and we will make 4 columns for large screen, 1 column, and up to small screen it will be 2 for large screen, 3 columns for extra large, 4 columns, gap will be 5, and the classes for the main div will be border and overflow hidden. Now your primary overflow hidden and related. For the image we will write nothing. The overlay will be absolute. From top 0, left 0, pipe full, width full, background black 30, and this info will be absolute, bottom 4, left 4, text white, text sheet tone pixel. For h3 we will write on 600, text will be 16 pixel, padding right will be 4, and leading 5. For category we will write media protein, padding bottom, padding top, and the button will be button 5 and medium 14. Perfect. Now we will make the footer section. We will close the blog. We'll close the data, and inside the home section we will close the home section, home page. We will close the home page, and here we inside the app.jsx file we will write footer. After the routes we will write the footer component. We will import footer, and here we will write so our shipping will be this one. This will be the footer, and you can also make a footer from ChatGPT as well. You can also copy the footer from the description. I will provide that. So I will copy the footer component, paste it here like this, and here we will write CodeWithUsman. Okay, I will close the footer and perfect. Now we will move to our collection page, and inside the collection page we will write first of all we will open the collection page of our deployed variant. Here is the collection page, and you can see all the products. We have the title, then we have the products, and then we have the pagination, working pagination. Okay, so let's first of all we will close the swagger, and then we will go to the collection page. Here I will write inside the collection. Inside the collection we will write the title, so we will copy the popular products title, and where we will paste inside the collection page, and we will import the title component, and here I will write all products padding bottom 10, and after this title we will write a div. Inside this div we will map through the products. So what we will do, we will first of all we will write the So first of all, we will import all the products from the shop context. I will write const, we will write const products is equal use context imported, shop context imported, and here we will write inside this div we will write products dot map will take a product, and here we will write we will import the item. Product will be product. We have set the prop for the item, and the key will be product dot underscore id. Each product has the underscore id property. Okay. Okay. Now we will check the selection page. Perfect. We will give the classes to our main div. That will be max, add, container, heading by 16, heading top 28, background primary. Classes will be we will give classes as we will make 5 columns for large screen, and we will make a grid columns 1, columns 2 for medium screen, columns 3 for large, 4 for extra large, 5. Perfect. Now if we check, this is our beautiful collection page. Now we had to pass the search query. So we will write the functionality for this search. So for that we will go back to our header component, and inside the header we will write inside the search icon, inside the input, we will write unchanged. Unchanged will be event and search query. We will make a state here. After the products, we will write a state, use this snippet, search query. Search query. Initially, we will make it empty, and we will pass it inside the value. We will export this search query and search query. We will import it here. Search query. Here is search query. Okay. Here we will write search query will be e.target.value of dash input. this one. Anything we will write here, it will be set to the success query. Okay, with the target dot value. Perfect. Now we will close this header and sorry, we will not close the header. One thing is left. We have to make a use effect function to run the search query. Here we will write a use effect function, and here we will write if search query is present, if search query dot length is greater than 0 and we are not on collection page, and we are not on collection page, then do what? Do navigate to the collection page. For example, if we make a search query not on the collection page but within the home page, if we make a search query, then it will be redirected to the collection page like this. I have written something and we have been redirected to the collection page automatically. We are on home page. We can check, and if I write anything here, we have been redirected to the collection page. Perfect. Navigate, and here we will write the dependency array. Inside the dependency array, we will write the search query. Now we can close the header component, and inside the collection page, here we can write the functionality for the search query. Here we will write a use state for the filtered products. Set filtered products. We will make it an empty array. We have initialized it, and after that we will import the search query as well. Search query from shop context. And after the filtered product state, we will write a use effect function imported. Here we will write if search query dot length is greater than 0, then do what? Then do set filtered products set filtered products will be products dot filter product. We will write product dot name dot to lowercase dot includes, if the product dot name dot to lowercase dot includes search query dot to lowercase down filter that product. Okay. Otherwise, we will write by else statement. Set filter products will be products. Fine, and inside the dependency array, so we have to write the dependency array first. Now we will write the products and the search query. Here we will write, instead of the products, we will map through the filtered products. Now if I search any product name, like if I write double, so now we are getting the all the products including the word double. Double, breasted, we will write quick, dry, okay. We can write durable. Perfect. If I write high, perfectly written. Okay. Let me check inspect bug console. Let me check code.underscore ID. Let me check the data. Actually, there is a small bug inside the products data. Have these the sportswear products two times added? We will delete these sportswear products. Now we have corrected data. Okay, perfect. Now we have no errors inside the console. Let's see. Great. Perfectly working. Now we will make the pagination. Like here inside the deployed variant we have. So I will make the first of all we will make use steps. First of all we will make a use step for the pagination. Here we will write a state for the current page. Current page, set current page, use state 1, and after that we will write advanced items per page will be 10, and after that we will write Here after the else statement we will set current page as 1 with the help of setter function of the parent page. Here I will write reset to first page on search or filter change, right? Here after this we will write const total pages math dot c filtered products dot filter p dot in stock the products that are in stock. Okay, here we will make a property of in stock, or let me write, here we will write after popular in stock will be true. Okay, so each product has the in stock property. So here we will write the product that has the in stock value to true dot length over items per page that are 10. Okay, so basically we are filtering out those products that are in stock, the products that stock has been available. Okay, we will not filter those products that are out of stock. Here we will write filtered products dot we will cut this item page cut, and here we will write if filter products dot length is greater than 0 then do what? Then do filter products dot filter. We will take a single product, and if the product dot in stock, which product is in stock, then take that product and dot slice current page -1 multiply by items per page, current page multiply by items per page. Then dot map, inside the map we will write product, and then we will write the item, and after this item we have Here we will pass the, so if the filtered products the length is greater than 0, then do this. If the filtered products dot length is not greater than 0, then create a paragraph tag, then display this para. Oops, nothing matched your search. Okay, write it inside the h4. Class name will be h4. Perfect. Oops, nothing matched your search. Text red 500. Perfect. Okay, after this closing div, we will write pagination. And here we will write a div, and inside this div we will write a button. And inside this button we will write previous. And inside this button we will write disabled when current page is equal to 1. On click will be, we will write the set count page. We will take the pref value and we will write pref -1. Upon clicking the previous button, upon clicking the pref button, it will go for the from 2 to 1, from 3 to 2. Okay, so here we are. Here we will write, after this pref button we will make an array of the pages. Array dot from length will be total pages, index, and here we will write a button. Inside this button we will write index plus 1. Index plus 1, and here inside the button we will write key will be index plus 1, and on click will be set current page to index plus 1, and the classes will be with backticks, and inside the template editors we will write its current page is equal to index plus 1, then background will be transparent, background will be 3080, and text will be white. Otherwise button will be white, and padding y will be 1, and padding x will be 3. Perfect. After this button we will write, after this button, after this closing array, we will write we will copy this button, drag, And here we will write if current page disabled, then current page is equal to total pages. And on click will be second page rev plus 1. Perfect. And the classes will be we will write it inside the curly braces, and here we will write like this. And if current page is equal to 1, then opacity putty cursor not allowed, button will be dark. Okay. Here we will copy again. For the classes, we will write if current page is equal to total pages, over pages, then opacity 50, cursor not allowed, button dark, padding by padding x3. Perfect. And here we will write, instead of radius, we will write next. Here we will give classes to this main div. The main div will be flux center and flux wrap, some gap, and margin top and margin bottom. Right. So if we click on second page, then we are redirected to the second page, third page, fourth page, second page. Actually, upon clicking on any page, we should scroll to the top. Okay. We should automatically scroll up to the top upon clicking on any page. So here we will write a function with the help of usePad. We will write window dot scroll to from top. It will be 0. Behavior will be smooth, and the dependency array will be current page. Whenever I will click on next or any other page, we had been scrolled to the top. Okay. So currently we are on the third page, and if we search, let me search the durable. Let me search durable. If I search for shirt, perfect. If I search for C, then Hennessy, we had 3 pages. Perfect. Now our collection page is working fine. And if I check for mobile screen, then you can also check. Perfect. We can close this. We can check the console. Nothing is in the console. Perfect. After the collection, we will write the testimonial page and then contact page. I will close the collection page. I will close the home page. And here inside the app, we will write, we will copy down, and here we will write the path will be testimonial. Element will be control P, testimonials, opened, now we will write again, auto imported, testimonial page, then we will import the contact page. We will write again, imported, auto imported, and here we will added the path contact. Okay. After this contact page, we will make the cart page. So let me import the cart page. Auto imported, and after the cart page, we will make the my address page. The address will be my address. We will make the place order page. We will import the place orders. And then we will make a loader page. Actually, we will make it later while making the backends. Okay. Now we will make our testimonial page. So inside the testimonial, we will write here inside the testimonial. Can close the, we can delete the testimonial, and here we will import we can import it from the collection. Control C, we will close the collection, and inside the testimonial we will write it like this. We will import the title component, and here we will write next padding container, padding line 16, padding top 28, background primary. So here we will write inside the testimonial, we will write inside the title 1, we will write people. People says padding bottom pen, and after the pattern styles, we will write para, and inside the para, we will write. We'll copy the para from this deployed variant. Here we will paste the para, and after this para we will make a div, and inside this div we will map through the testimonials. So we will write curly braces, and first of all we will create the testimonial. Last testimonials is equal an array, and here we will make name, date, and message. Again, so you can create a data like this, or you can take from ChatGPT. Hey ChatGPT, make a testimonial data in which we have name, date, and message having 2 lines. Okay, here I will paste the data. So we have name, date, and message. Name, date, and message. We have 3 datas for the testimonials, 3 testimonial, and here I will import map through the testimonials. For each testimonial, index, and here we will write a div. Key will be index, and inside the div we will write another div, then a div, curly braces, and we will make an array of 5 stars, a hard-coded value of reviews. Classes will be text, hash of 53 to E. Okay. After this, we will write testimonial.date. After this closing div, after this closing div, we will write testimonial.message. We will write another div, an image tag. Inside the image, we will write testimonial.image. Art will be testimonial.map. After the image, we have a pre-tab with testimonial.web. Perfect. Here we will import all the images. Assets, and testimonials, then user1.jpg. User3. Perfect. And now we can give classes to this testimonials page. Here we will write, for this name we will write flux rack gap 6. Heading bottom will be 12. Perfect. Here we will write background white and widthful. Next with space by turning border, text size, text color, right? And after this we had the second div. Classes will be flash justified between items center and the div for the stores. Then we will write classes for this image. Height 8, width 8, border radius, we will give the height and width to the image tag. We will give classes to this Mendy, flex item center and gap. Perfect. Like we have for our deployed video. We will write font medium. Perfect. We will change the color slightly different. Perfect. We will close the customer section. We will go for contact page and hints or the contact page. You can copy any contact page from the ChatGPT for saving your time. And if you want this page, then I will include it in the starter package. Okay, you can download it from the description. So we have this contact page, a main div, then we have contact form and details, then we have contact page, and the other side we have the contact details. Inside the contact form we have title and the divs for the name, email address, email, message, and the send message button. On the other side we have title and the location, email, phone information. Okay, this one. Bucket. It's also responsive for mobile screen as well. Perfect. Now we will go for our product details page. Let me open the product, and now we have related to the product details page. You can see here collection, category, and the ID of that specific product. The ID is 1. These are the IDs for all the products. I'll close this and where I will close the contact page and I will go to the product details page. Inside the product details page, here inside the product details page, we will import the products from the shop context. We will import the currency. We will import the currency from use context, shop context. We will go to the shop context and here we will write the currency as we will set the currency as dollar. Once currency is equal, encode dot meta dot env dot beat currency. First of all, we will make a .env file inside our client folder. New file .env. Inside this .env file, we will beat currency. We will write it as beat currency. Okay. So for importing any environmental variable successfully inside the front end, then we have to write it as beat. Okay. So that's why we have write it as beat currency. So we will export the currency here. And after this, we will write we will destructure the ID from use params. After this, we will write const product is equal products dot find. Now we will get the single product. Here we will not use the products dot filters. We will use products dot find method. Okay, for getting a single product, item dot underscore id is equal to id. Find that product whose id is equal to this specific id that we have get from params. Okay, after the cost product, we will write image set image will be null and size set size will be null, and here we have use effect function with product then do what set the image to product dot image cost image of that array. Okay, and here we will pass inside the dependency array for that. We will remove the product details, and inside that div we will write here. After the return we will write if we have product, then pass our div, and inside this div we will write a p tag. Inside this p tag we will write a link tag. Link tag down React router DOM automatically imported to slash, that is home. Here we will write collection, and here we will write with the template letters, we will write slash collection slash dollar product dot category. Here we will write product dot category. And after this link card we will write a span tag. Actually we have to write the here we will write a span tag, and inside the span we will write product dot name. Text secondary, and after this p tag we will write product data. After this product data we will write a div, and inside this div we will write image tag or image comment, and here we will write a div, and inside this div another div, curly braces, product dot image dot map item index, and here we will write here we will map through the images. I will write a div tag, and inside this div I will write image tag. Here for the div I will write key will be index, and the image will be item. Okay, and the art will be item. Art will be product image. Fine. The classes will be object cover, object cover and aspect scale. The on click will be set image to the item. Perfect. After this closing div, we will write another div for the image, and the image will be image alt will be product image, and after this we will write after this image tag we will write product info. Inside the product info I will write a div, and inside this div I will write h3 tag. Inside the h3 I will write product.name, and after that we will write rating and price. I will write a div, inside this div another div, and here I will write TB star field, and here I will write TB star half filled. That div will be closed, and a p tag with medium 14, and here we will hardcore the value to 22. Okay. After this p tag the div will be closed, then we have another div for h3 tag. Inside this h3 we will write currency, and then we will write product dot price dot 00. After this h3 tag we have h4. Inside h4 we will write currency, and then we will write product dot price dot 00. H4 and the div we will write p, and glasses will be next with triple false success, and the p tag will be product dot description. The description a bill inside another div, and here we will write product dot sizes, sizes, not solved, we will be where we will write fonts order is equal small, medium, large, XL, double XL. After this we will write a return order dot index of A, order dot index of B. Okay. Then we will write dot map and then we will write a button. Inside this button, we will first of all we will assign the key as I, and inside the button we will write item. So before writing this, we will make an unclick function and we will write subsize will be item. The classes will be with the template utils. Here inside the releases, we will write if item is equal to size, then ring1 ring slate 900 over 20, otherwise ring slate 900 over 5. Medium 14 height with background wrap border is none. We will write another div, and inside this div we will write button or add to cart. Shopping bag plus here we will write tb hop so after this button we will write after this closing div of the buttons we will write a double d for the first or for first. This protocol we will import the icon. Edit icons and bar track first will be from for 6. Perfect. Now we will fast track first. Fast track fast, and here we will write texts LG and a span tag. Inside the span we will write inside the span tag I will write median 14, and inside this span I will write I will copy and we will copy the text for here. For example, line
another div for the heat tags. Here you can copy all the text from here and let me first. Let me copy from the deployed version. And after this p tag, three closing divs. And after these three divs, we will write product description and product features. Then related products. So we have to make these components. Product, product description, product features. So inside the product details, we will write product features, and after this, we will write related headers are imported, and now we will do classes to this and then details page. Okay, here we will write the classes baby nets pad container padding right with the system and padding tab baby 28 baba primary. After this, we have a p tag, and inside this p tag, we have form collection and category. Then we have a span tag, beta secondary, and feather beta. Classes by the one that data will be flex, gap, pen, flex column, and flex row, margin y will be sets. And this image will be flex 1, gap, and match it. On the classes for this secondary will be flex 1, flex center, flex column, gap 7, flex wrap, bucket. After this, we have here we will write flex board and flex done background white. Okay, now we will write that one white here also. After this, we have product info, and inside this product info, we have the classes flex 1, then we have pattern x y, pattern y, background white. For h3, we have H3, leading none. For rating and price, we have flags, items, centers, the apex tube, and garden park. For this day, we have class names will be flags, the apex tube, text value 500, and after this we have the p tab, bare medium 14, and then we have the currency tag. After this we have the pluses for dash 3 tag. For dash 3 we will write dash 3 line throw on text secondary. Inside dash 3 we will write dash 3 line throw text secondary. For dash 4 we will write dash 4. For this p tag we will write, for this div tag we will write legs flux column the 4 margin y margin bottom lux gap value 2. Flux open center gap box will be 4 on these two buttons. Text LG text Excel text LG and button light again. Hope that there inside the Apple card we have button dot, and after this we will write TV shopping floss. We have nothing called this. Then the other button will be button light on test exit. Then we have pivot up fast. That will be test LG, and this day will be flex items center. Gap X will be 2. Margin bar will be 3. And here we have margin and width. Okay. After this we will write the classes for this div.
Then we have product description, and inside this product description we will write marine top protein and background white. Then and the classes will be medium protein, pattern 3. Inside this button we will write medium 14, pattern 3, looks 42. Inside this button we will write care guide. So it will be colored out. And we will write size guide. Okay. After these buttons that day will be closed, and after this day we have an HR dot h 1% on had 1 pixel on bit for the flex column battery on pattern through. Another div on h5.h4. Beside this h5 tab we will write detail first of all we will import the donate text from here, and after this we will write after this p tab another p tab. We will save this p tab after the date. Here inside this div we will write machine, and we will copy down this div. Benefit, and then we will write inside the UL across file we will write another list, and here we have list this padding left, text size, text color, flex, max color, web one. Okay, we will copy paste this text, and after this we will write sub
open. Look at all the pluses. Under this product description, we will go for product features. Inside this product feature, we will write a div, and inside this div we will write another div, a div. This div will be TB arrow backup. Classes will be margin bottom 3, top stick yellow, half 100, and after this the div will be closed. Another div, inside this div we will write an h4 tag, h4 and capitalize. Inside this h4 tag we will write easy positive term. After this h4 I will write a beta. After this beta I will close this div and this div. I will give the classes. Necessary classes will be margin top and background white. This D will be a grid. We will write it as build grid column 1, grid column 2, for large screen, grid column 3, gap color and rounded accent. That means border radius. Here I will write flex center, zap x4 on carbon here. Border radius around plus 3 SL and margin bottom 3 and plus range 500. After this we have our date and that's 4 tab, that's we capitalize. There we go. Copy down. So we will write here we will write mass delivery. TV drop. Let me import all the icons first. Import. Here we will write RI secure damage line TB error backup TB drop deliver.
Private available Apple.
So here we will write the tribute trap delivery, and here we will write आज बोल last minute. Car I secure the line,
And hey, I will write
Control C, we will paste the paragraph text. Save it and off it. Now we will go for creative products, and let me change the color of the icons. Text yellow, text red, dots blue, perfect. Now we will go for little products, and inside the little products we will write a prompt. The prompt will be for that, and ID will be ID. Now inside the little product we will write we will copy the popular products page. Temporary C, you will close this, and limited products. Related products, and here I will write also related products. So here we will get the props that will be conduct and ID. And there after this we will write related and set related products. If products length is greater than 0, if products but length is greater than 0, then let products yeah, let's dot slice and products copy is equal to products copy dot filter. We will take each item and where we will write item dot category is equal to product category product dot category product dot category and id is not equal to item dot underscore id. That's mean exclude that product which has been already opened. Okay. Here we will import the title. Actually, it has been already imported, and now we will write the related products, material related products. Instead of the couple of products, on the right related products. After this, we will write set related, set function, set related products copy, dot slice 0 to 6. So products copy is not defined. We will take it to the top and set the braces, color braces open. So our product detail page is also responsive and you can see the things there again. So we had the deleted products as well, and from here we can exclude the maxpad property. Perfect. Now we have to apply the functionality of add to cart. Okay. Before setting this add to cart, we will make the login page. Okay. Login component. I will close all the pages from here. From here you can select the size. Okay. Perfect. Perfectly working. Now I will go to the login page. I will make the login component. We will inside the login and here we will make the login. So inside the login, I will write first First of all, we will make a use state for the show login, show user login, set show user login. Okay. We will initialize it with empty array. Okay. We will export the show user login and set show user login.
We will save this and save the login. We will
Import the show user login. Sub show user login. And navigate from the list contacts, shop contacts, imported, automatic importer. And here we will write state, imported list snippet, state and such state. We will initialize it with the logger. After that, we will
make name of set name.
cursor will be on peak string. Okay. Here we will write cast on submit handler.
It will be an async function. We will take the event.
Here we will write event dot event default. After that, we have auto cache black. Perfect. Here we will write div tag and inside this div we will write a form. And inside this form we will write
So first of all, we will make the on-click function to the login. For this, we will go to the header and search for the login button. Here we have the login button and here we will provide the on-click function. And inside the on-click, we will write set show user login.
set show user login. Do. Okay.
Here we will import this. Okay.
I write happy tag
On the click on login. First of all, we have to make some classes and I could give some classes to the login.
Here I will write class names that will be fixed.
and top 0, bottom 0, left 0, right 0, Z40,
Flux item center, text size, text color, background.
here we will pass the login component inside the app. Here we will write before the header, we will write
Which showed user login.
if show user login,
Then display the
login component. Okay, and we will import the
show user login from these contexts, shop contexts. Perfect. Now if I'll click on login,
then we have the login page. Okay, and we will delete the p tag
and inside the form we will write
and h3 tag. Inside the h3, we have a span, and inside the span we will write users. After that we have another span tab, and inside that we have if state is equal to login, the login
otherwise register.
after the span tag we will they have after this h3 tag we will write
And the curly braces if state is equal to register.
then do what, and we will pass our div with full, and we have a p tab with the name and
Input type text
type text on change will be
event e dot target dot value that we will write set name to dot target dot value, and the value will be name. Placeholder will be type here.
plus is weighty border and body radius, for padding, margin top and outline. And it is required. Okay. After that, we will write another bill.
And we will copy paste this div here.
So and here inside this, after this div, we will write email and password.
This will be email. Top will be email. Password. Type will be password. Password and set password. Set email. Where is email? And that is password. Perfect. Now we will write after this day we will write it the state PC per day registers. Then do what? Then we will pass off p tag. Then we will pass a p tag. Inside the p tag we will write already an account. Span tag. Inside the span we will write antique will be set state would be login. Classes will be touch secondary and cursor pointer. Inside this we will right click here. Span closed, beta closed. After this we will copy and paste the display. Here is the right create an account. Substitute register. Okay. After this text we have the button open the curly braces. Type will be submit and the classes are button secondary with full gambit. And after this we have earning by different point and we will write put state is equal to register, then create account. Otherwise log out. No forms. Now for ST we have no for the form we have the process message with your flux column. That margin item start tabbing bits for large screen width and but radius shadow border that right. Perfect. Now we'll say now we will write the classes for this h3 tag h3 ready bold 28 and max over my bottom will be 2. For this span with the right text secondary and capitalize. For secondary with the right capitalize.
Email and password. We will click on login, then we have email and password. Let now we click here, then without naming and password. User register. Capitalize. Capitalize. User register. While it's small, then that button. Capitalize. Petit mouse. There will be one. Here we will write like this. Click here. Perfect. And now we will write the functionality for closing this login. Here I will write unclick. Unclick will be set show user login false, and here the form will be on submit will be on submit another, and on click on the form will be e dot stop propagation. That's mean it will be not working on the form side. This function, okay. If I click on the form, then it will be not displayed, and if I click outside of the form, then it will be displayed. Suppose. Now we will keep the functionality for adding product in the cart. We will make it
We will go to our shop context file and here inside the shop context after fetch our products, we will write add to the cart and product to the cart. Okay, const add to cart is equal this same function. And inside the add to cart, we will take the item ID and size. These are the parameters, item ID and size. They will be passed when we call the add to cart function. Okay. So inside add to cart, we will write if not size, then do what? Then return toast dot error. So toast. First of all, we will import the toast from React for toast. We will create a new terminal and currently we are on show property. We will go inside the client folder. CD client. Enter. Now we are inside the client folder. And verify search for React hot toast. Then we can see the documentation for the React hot toast. This one. Top. So we will go for documentation and where you can see all the documentation for the build for post. Install an npm and install React post. Now we will what here we have added the command npm install React host. The React host will be installed and we will import it from the so we encode it manually import post from get hot toast so here I will write return toast dot success toast dot success will be toast dot error. If not size, then toast dot error. Then toast dot error and error worthy. Please select our size first. Then we will write let card data is equal structured column of cart items. We will make this useState.
Cart items, set cart items will be initialized with an empty object.
And after this, we will write structured clone cart items, cart data, cart data will be item ID is equal cart data, item ID, or non-empty one. Okay, cart data, item ID, size is equal to cart data, item ID, size, or 0 or 0 plus 1. Okay, set cart items will be cart data. Okay, perfect. Now we will pass the add to cart and the cart items. Name add to cart in the value. We have successfully exported. We will tell the login. We will go for the connection page. Sorry, we will go for the or back the service page. Where is at the add to cart button? In this section then on here we will write inside the add to cart button I will write care. Upon on clicks we will write the to click function and inside the click we will write add to cart. First of all, we will import that return from the short context. What to cart. Add the cart and where I will write product dot underscore ID. Product dot underscore ID and the size. Okay. You can also pass this add to cart function to our item component and here I will write on P, add to cart, and product dot.
So here we will write product dot underscore ID. Okay, we will write the terminal. Now if we check, let me close the
Uh, we have to import the add to cart.
now if I click on add to cart,
Let me check the cart items. Where if I console log the cart items, and if I write the dependency array as cart items,
so we have for medium we have one,
for medium we have 2, for medium we have 3. Okay, and for large we have 2. It's main, it's working fine, and let me check for the size. If not size, return and toast dot error. Please select the size test and import toast from vector toast, and we have to import the toaster inside the app.jsx file also. Okay, here before the routes and after the header, we will import the toaster from vector toast.
from here we can set the position. For example, we can set the position to bottom right of the toaster. So if I click on add to cart, then we have the toast message, please select a size first. Perfect. And if I click on add to cart from here, then then we have also the post message plus please select a size first. Perfect. We can't add to cart. Okay. So I click on median and add to cart, then we have the size for medium we have 4 and for the large we have 2. And if we add the XL size also, medium 4, large 2, XL 1, and if we add another product also, let me add if we add this one, medium 1, large 1, then what we have for the product ID number 1, for the product ID number 13. This one is the 13 ID product. Okay. For ID number 1, we had large, medium, and XL. For medium size, we have 4 products. And it for large 2. For XL, the quantity is 1. And for 13 number ID, we had for large size, we have 21, and for medium, we have 24. Perfect. So it's working great. Now we can create our now we can create our mm, product count, get card count function. Okay, let me add the get card count function.
After the add product, I will add
so we can display the total cart products to the header. Okay. For example, in this the deployed variant, we have the cart count displayed here. Okay. It's been increasing each time I click add to cart. Okay.
awesome. Const get cart count return a function, and here we will write let count is equal 0, and for const item id in cart items, for const item id, for const size in cart items item id. Okay. We are making a for loop, and here we will add all the products inside the count plus equals to part items item id and the size, and here we will return the count. We will also make a function for get cart amount as well. So the function will be const get cart amount will be let total is equal 0, and for const item id in cart items const product const product is equal const product is equal products dot find p dot underscore id item id. It's not product, done, continue, otherwise, or const size in part items item id total plus equals to product dot offer price multiply the part items item id and size. After that, we will return the total amounts and here we will remove the path items and move the insert the path items. Get card count, get card amount, and we will also make a function for the update quantity. Update card quantity will be const update is equal to async function item ID size quantity. Then we will write let card data. Let card data is equal structured column of part items, then part data, item ID, and size. Card data, item ID, and size is equal to quantity. Set cart items, cart data. Now we will export all these functions. Get cart down, get cart amount, and update quantity. Now we have enough functions for making our cart page. We will close the item. We will close the product details. We will open the handle.js file and where we will write the get cart count. Get cart count. Here's where we have hard-coded the value of the cart when we will call the function get cart count. So whenever we add any product, let me select the size and the cart count has been updating. Perfect. It's working fine, and if we go to the cart page, then we will display all the data for the cart. So we will go to the cart page. Then inside the cart, we will write we will import the navigate products currency cart items update quantity from use context shop context set it. We will write it like this. Oh, sorry, here we have to write the const shop context imported use context and shop context. After this we will write the use state for the card data and set card data will be an empty array. Here we will write inside the div we will write return products dot length.
If products dot length is greater than 0,
Then display the cart items.
if products.length is greater than 0 and cart items are present, then
Display this div. Otherwise,
null. Okay.
So inside this div we will write another div, and here we will write left side. Another div, then we have that title. Title component, and inside the title we will write title 1 will be cart, rating will be list, and here we will write cart overview. Title styles will be heading bottom 5, and we will write a div. Okay, inside this div we will write h5 and product details. Inside the h5 we will write h5 and text not and text center text center. So we will write subtotal and we will write action. After this h5 div we will write we will map through the card data dot map item index cost product is equal products dot find product, which product that has the dot list of id is equal to item dot id. We will find all those products. After that, we will write const quantity. Const quantity is equal cart items item dot underscore id and item dot size. After this, we will return a div. We will return a div, and Here inside this div we will write here inside this div we will write first of all we will write a key will be index, and after this key we will write another div, and inside this div we will write a div for the image will be for the image 0, classes will be width wanted. We will write another div on the export tab as 5 for that.math. What is happening here? Okay, here we have to write products dot length is greater than 0. Okay, and here after the product dot name we will write product dot name. We have h5 and our closing div. H5, and after h5 we will write our div tag, a div tag for size. We have the p tag part item dot size. After this div we will write another div as flux between, and inside this div we have another div and done button. Inside this div we have the button, and inside the button we will write for minus and we will write the classes will be text option, and the button will be inside the after the button we will write the p tag. Inside the p tag is a write quantity. The second button, for first button we will write on peak. On peak will be a function decrement which will take item dot underscore id and item dot size. After this we will pass the after this we will pass classes the classes id padding 1.5, background white, text secondary, border radius, shadow medium, for then X will be 2 for the quantity and the button will be into C and into D. Here we will write, sorry, here is the decrement and we will write increment, okay, increment and decrement. Here we will write far plus, and after this button, our shift add, after this button, this div will be closed, and after this we will write copy tag, the center, and here we will write currency, and I will write product the offer price multiplier quantity. It will be the subtotal. After this p tag, we will write a button. Inside the button, we will write the onClick function. Inside the onClick, we will write update quantity. Update quantity will take item dot underscore id and item dot size and 0. So it will be removed. This product will be removed because we have set the quantity to 0 with the help of update quantity function. Here is our update quantity function. First update quantity, item ID, size and quantity. We are passing in the item ID, size and quantity parameters. Here inside the button we will write first of all, here we will write the classes for the cursor pointer and the next target. Inside the button I will write the icon IO close. Let me put the icon. Both close from web icons IO pipe. I will close circle outline and for plus and for minus will become for 6. I will close circle outline and pluses will be text axle. Okay. The button pad will be closed and body will be closed. After this, the div will be closed and here we will, our left side will be finished and now we will make the right side. Here we will write a div and then another div. We will make 2 divs and inside this div we will pass the card popper function. So we have to make the card popper component first. for total. We have successfully imported. After imported the pop-outer function, we will write the step on we will make the increment and decrement functions. Plus increment is equal id as size plus decrement. Let me check if the first dollar the main bottom is not present at top other styles. Okay, let me check the part page. Now we've had nothing inside the console for errors. Okay, here we will write the classes for the main div. Inside this div we will write next bed container padding by 16 and padding top will be 28. Background will be friendly. And then we have the classes flex and flex column. Flex column for extra largely flex row gap 20 and gap 28. For left side to the right, flex, flex T, flex column, gap 3, box clarity, 95%. Test size will be 95%. Okay. After this we have our div and inside this div we will write, we will make it a grid. Then grid columns 6 fraction, 1 fraction, 1 fraction and text base 1 million background padding. Okay. Here we will write here we will write grid break column 6 fraction and 1 fraction at until there's a white and padding tape. And for this bit we will write flux item sounder 1 million gap 6 1 gap 3. For this bit we will write flux armed background primary. This image will be the size of 20 and more. Large file will be H5 will be hidden and up is small scale it will develop H5 line club 1 for the name. After this we have a div for size bold 14 and let's start with that the margin button. But after the flex button we will write the classes for these buttons. Next item center being body radius of the floor then and background. After this for the right side we did the right the classes as flex 1 and flex column. This bill will be max width on background padding max width next entry modern power will be 16. Okay, for that smoke will go up in the page I add on a product for some soup on the that the for so here we have no data because we have not updated the card data whom we have been mapping this card data. So we will update this card data with the setter function set card data. Here we will write a use back function and inside the use packaging function we will make a dependency array. Inside the dependency array we will add the products and the part items. Okay, inside the use path I will write this products dot length is greater than 0 then do what then cast temporary data is equal to an empty array for const item id and cart items for const item id in cart items. We will make another for in loop of const size in cart items item id is what items, item ID, size, spot items, item ID size is greater than 0. Then component data dot push underscore ID, item ID, size is equal to size. Shortcut data will be temporary data. We will use the set function of the card data and we will pass that temporary data into this. After that, we will complete the increment and decrement function. So we will taking the ID and size inside our parameters. After this, we will write const current quantity current quantity is equal hot items ID size cost current quantity is equal to items ID and size and update quantity there will be ID will take the ID and size and current quantity so current quantity plus 1. Here we will copy and paste this code cost quantity, zero cart items, ID and size. And if here we will write if current quantity is greater than 1, don't do what? Then update quantity, ID size, current quantity minus 1. It will be our decrement function. Perfect. Now we will add for that now we have the part page ready. Okay. Perfect. Okay. From here we can also increase or decrease the numbers and subtotal is also updating. Perfect. Now we will make our part total page and here we will write before making cart total will inside the card we will write here we will write proceed to orders after the cart total we will write button type will be submit type will be submit and classes will be button dark with full Margin tag will be 8 and proceed to other. Here we will write
Um, Actually, we will make the button for the proceed to delivery. Okay, proceed to delivery, and instead of the type submit, we will write unclickable navigate to the place order page. Button dot before margin top page. Perfect. Proceed to deliver. And the cart total will be, let me open the cart total page, and inside the cart total we will
Import the data from the shop context first. As you can see that cart amount, that cart amount, delivery charges, and here we are setting the delivery charges as $10. Perfect. And to delivery charges as above, loose context, shop context, and after that we will write past location. Uh, Actually, don't need for the location. Here we will write, we will remove the cart total, and after that div we will write h3 tag, bold 22, other summary, the span will be bold 14, the text secondary, and the inside the span we will write we will write get cart amount, get cart amount function, and after that we will write items. After this SG tile will be closed, and we can write an H horizontal line. Pluses will be border grid 300, border grid 300, and margin by will be side. Payment method. Here we will write is so here we have the location. Past location, we will bound the location from use location hook from the recruiter DOM. We will write cost is order page is equal location dot path name that includes it includes the place order but won't be the order page. is other page, then do what? Then display a div. Also, our margin bottom will be 5. Inside dashboard, we will write payment method. So, payment method, and after dashboard, we will write a div on some the div. Again, a div for the bound clip function will be. First of all, we will make a we will take the method and sub method as bots. Then we will on the release order page, then we will send the props method and set method. Okay. And we will take the those props inside the cart order. Okay. So here we will write set method class names will be and we will write it with calculators and here we will write cash on cash on delivery. Okay. After this closing div, we had another div for this limit method and we will write stripe with the method is stripe, then but secondly there was better light and here we will write stripe. Okay, these two buttons. Then we will write an horizontal line with border gray 300, but it will be closed on up to this day. We will write a div and inside this div we will write another div and inside this div we will write a h5 tag. Inside this whole tag we will write price and the price will be after that part we will run the p tag and p tag will be hot bold where we will pass the currency and where we will pass the part amount. That part amount and after display and tick tags where we will pass the classes as let's justify it to the bank. We will make a copy of this and here we will write the shipping fee. Here we will write currency on. We will write get that amount is equal to 0. Then do what? Then shows 0.00. Otherwise, the parameters are derived. Otherwise, currency and delivery changes. .00. After this, we will add the text. Here we will add text and we will write it as 3%. And after this, we will write currency and currency on will be write get card amount multiply by 2 divided by contract. That day will be closed, and after this day they have another day. But the classes of let's justify the loan and text large font median margin top is 3 and we will write the h4 tag inside the div h4 and inside h4 we will write total amount, the p tag with board 18, currency, and here we will write that path amount is equal to 0. Then display 0.00, otherwise get path amount plus delivery charges plus get path amount multiply that pool and divided by 100. Hope that now we will give styling to this component. Here we will write board 22, board 14, test secondary, border grade 300. We will write for this do and then after payment method we have flex and get 3. After that we have the pluses margin top 4 and space by 2. Let's distribute between h5 and goal top 4. Now we will see that
if our cart page has been resetted because we have made a front end used it.
I meant more products. So Tailwind has possibly was this them. Yeah, gotten the
Remaining items. So here inside the shop contest, you can also we can also get a test message.
the status success got updated.
Puppet. So now we have shipping key undefined and the total amount is undefined.
Let me check. As our data total we have
Shipping fee undefined.
here we will check for the shipping key.
Get cart amount is equal to 0. Then display 0.00. Otherwise, that
Dollar currency, dollar delivery charges, that 00. Perfect. Now we see so the shipping fee has been undefined.
I think we have not imported the exported the delivery charges. So we will export the delivery charges,
Save this and upgrade some products to the cart. Perfect.
now we have 180, $10 shipping fee, 190 and 193.6 total amount.
With that, let's open fine. We can make our products, we can add as much products and we can try buy the PayPal receipt for delivery via
This order page. Say we will build a place on the page.
either close up our cubes
Or
pull the work of the this other folks. So inside the place of the cube, you can
we will write a div, and inside the div we will write a container.
Inside this container, we will write a form, and inside the form, we will write update, and inside this div, we will write left side, inside this div, we will write a title tag. Then we'll import the title component, and inside the title, we will write title 1 will be delivery, title 2 will be information, title styles will be padding bottom 5, and after that we will after the title we will write a div. Let's own the gap key. Then inside the div we will write an input tag, and inside the input we will write type is equal text, type is equal text, name is equal host name, placeholder Usman, class names will be
Rim, padding 1, padding left, rounded but radius, background white, outline, and
half half the width. Second,
width will be half. And after this input styling, we will make it as required. Okay. After this, we will make another input. Here we will write the value as form data dot such more. Last more. Form data dot last more. Okay. First of all, we will make the where it is form data. We will import all the necessary things from the shop context. Once navigate cart items, set cart items, set cart items on products, shop context, and here we will write listed, Mr. Snippet, method, set method, initialize it with COD, and after that we will write const location, use location, sorry, no need for location, we will write Mr. Snippet, form data, set form data will be a use state, and here we will pass all the properties, first name,
first name, last name, email, street, city, state, zip code, country, and font. And constant change handlers is equal event and e dot target sorry e dot prevent default right after the e dot prevent default we can after e dot prevent default we can create the try catch block. Perfect. So now we will go back to our input tags. Here we will write unchanged will be unchanged handlers. Found data dot first name, found data dot last name, test, last name, last name, and wedge. Here we will copy down this and found data dot email at home. Here we will write email type worthy, email name worthy, email placeholder will be email. We will write found data dot tone. Well, well, where we will route form. Now here we will write street, city, state, street, city, state, zip code, country. Perfect. Now we will make the first name and last name inside a div. Lux gap 3. And after this, we have email and phone, street. After street, we have city and state. City on state, and after this, we have zip code and country. pop-up. And now if we check, so where is the place order page? After that, we will make the right side, and for right side we will write
Inside the right side, we will write div flux and flux1, flux color. We will write a div, and inside this div we will write white purple. We will pass the method group and set method group. After that, we will after that card total, we will make a button. Button will be proceed to order, and that button will be button dark with full margin top will be 8, and the on click will be, and the type will be submit. And the classes for this secondary will be max width, max width 360 pixel with full background white padding, and for medium screen margin top 16. So we will give classes to our delivery information component page, delivery information page. Here we will write mouse padding container padding by 16, padding top will be 28, and background will be primary. The container will have on subnet vehicle on subnet blush. On submit handlers, we have to make the function const on submit handler. Say on chain handler, we will move this e.event depart line from the on-chain handler and create if I on-chain handler, we will write const name is equal e dot target dot name, and const value is equal e dot target dot value. Set form data will be, we will take the data, and after this we will write copy the data and name and value here. Here we will write mass pad container padding by 16, padding pub, the brandy, and part pump. We will write on submit handler, and classes will be no classes, and for this main div we will write
Here we will write flex column.
For extra large screen, flex row and gap 20 on gap 28.
For left side, we will write flex 2, flex column, gap 3, and text will be 95%. Perfect. Now is we check. Then we have first name, last name, email there. Okay.
Now we do the proceed to delivery for our deployed variant.
And this way then see where we back. Okay.
Placeholder will be zip code and placeholder will be country. State, here we will write city.
Here we will write state.
Placeholder will be state.
But turn number, zip code. But that's
Foot. Now we will go to the my address page. Inside the my address page, we will write. First of all, we will open the my address page, and inside the my address page, we will write our div, and inside this div, we will write the title. The font is Control C, and here we will inside the my address page. We will import the title page, title component. Here we will write my address, my address, my address list. Okay. Padding bottom will be 10 and max padding container, padding of system, padding top 28, direct primary, And after that title, we will map through the orders. Orders.map. So we have first we have to map the use state for the orders. Currency, user, from the use context on shop context. Use state snippet, ORDS orders, site orders with an empty array. Load order data is equal listen function. If not user, then here we will delete this statement and here we will write set orders and here we will import the dummy orders. Inside the useScript function, we will call this function load order data. Perfect. Now here we will import the orders. Orders.map and here we will write orders. Here we will write item and index. Inside this div we will write another div and a div for the image. Item dot dot image 0. Classes will be max height 20, watts width, topic, object contain. And after this, the div will be closed and then we will write the div. Inside this div, we will write widthful and block. We will write an h5 tag and inside the h5 tag, we will write item dot product dot name. We will write a div inside this div, we will write another div. Price and then p tag. Inside the p tag we will write currency or inside the currency we will write item dot product dot offer price.
I'll console out the orders data, and let me check. Uh, Here we have to write orders, and let me check again. No, we are getting the orders. We have two orders, and
inside each order we have items and then product and then
all the data. Perfect. Now, if we uncomment this, and let me check again. So here we have to order dot items dot math. Sorry, orders dot map, and after orders dot map, control X, after orders dot map, we have to write a div. Key will be IDX, and inside the div we will write key will be order dot ID. Order dot underscore ID. It will be order dot underscore ID. And after this we will write products list. Then we will write orders dot map. Here we will write order dot order dot items dot map item IDX.
r dot items dot map item IDX and key index.
Sorry, then we will write IDX. Div key IDX, and there inside the div, other div, then image, currency item dot product dot upper price. That div will be closed, and after this div we will write another div. Flux item center, and the apex will be 2. As 5 will be medium 15, medium 14, and
Item dot product dot offer price, and after this closing div we will create another div, and inside this div we will write quantity.
quantity will be item dot quantity. If I check here, what the hell it guy said? So set orders
Oh, sorry. Actually, we are making this mistake.
We have to write this base, not the curly braces.
We were not returning anything. Okay, perfect. Now after item dot quantity, we will write another div for size, item dot size plus item center dot text. After this, we will write the order summary. Inside the order summary, we will write a div, another div, the div for hashtag tag, order ID, text gray 400, text access vehicle other dot underscore ID. The div will be closed and we will write another div, flex on gap for inside this div we will write flex item centered gap x2 h5 medium 14 payment status text be 400 and text sn order dot is bid done otherwise pending. Okay, after this beta looks item center gap x2 method method will be order dot payment method looks on gap code. Inside this we will write date and then we will write amount. For date we will write other dot creating art new date will be other dot created at dot 2 date stream
and amount will be here. We will write amount where the other dot amount.
Currency and add a dot amount.
Here we will write a div. Inside this div we will write looks.tree. Gap2 and then we will write outside the
Inside this div,
we have flex items center on
the verb. Inside this div, we will write a span, and inside the span, after this span, we will write a other dot.
other dot status. Other dot status and
Then inside the button, we will write track
Kadesh.
and the classes will be
Then a secondary and padding y will be 1 text access and wrong bit small body radius. Here we will write the classes
for this main div, we will write
background white, padding 2, margin top 3, border radius.
for this main div, we have the classes,
And after this, we will write
here we have text gray, flex brush column, and then flex row, gap, and margin. For this div, we will write flex and flex 2,
gap x3.
here we will write
Flex center and background primary.
then we have the image, and after the image, the div will be closed, and we have block and width fill.
Then we have h5 and capitalize.
H5 and capitalize line clamp 1, Then for this div, we will write flux wrap, margin, gap, max for smart screen gap by 1. Then we have item dot quantity, then we have item dot size. Then we have order summary, and inside the order summary we will write classes. Classes will be flux column, margin, flux row. For large screen, it will be flux row and stripe between item start. For large screen, it will be item center, gap, border, and pattern. After this first div, the second div will be flux and flux column. Gap will be 2. The third div will be slacks, item centered, gap x2, h5 will be medium 14, h5 and p will be order dot underscore id. After that, the div will be closed and then the div for slacks and gap code. Inside this, we have a div for flux item center, payment status, flux J4, and then flux item center JavaX2, hash for IP. Then we have amount, currency, then we have a div. Inside this div, we have flux gap 3, flux item center gap 2, medium 14, flux item center gap 1. This span will be minimum width 2 by 2, border radius and background green or order dot status. Order dot status, and after the order dot status, we have two divs, then we have button, and after the button, we have three divs. Let us save this and let you check.
If I log in, login successful, then we go to the others page and there let me check the desired styling. Status delivered. Okay. Okay. Let's check it. This div. We will cut this div. We will paste it here. I'll check F, format the document. Now everything is in correct place. Okay. Everything is in its correct place. Perfect. Method, demonstrators, date amount. Perfect. Now we have here we have to correct the spelling of shoppers. Okay. And after the my address page, let me show you what we have built till now. We have created the complete home page. Then we have completed the collection page. We have made the pagination, search functionality. We have created the product page, product details page. We have created the related products. We have created the card page. We have created the functionalities of add to cart, update cart, greet cart items, proceed to delivery. We have created the place order page. Perfect. We have also created the my orders page. Right. It's also responsive. Let me show you. It's completely responsive. And let me write the pluses for header. Pluses inside the header for the logo. Here we will write the pluses for the header will be in place of board 22. Where we will write hidden cop max sm. We will check the classes for base. Here we will make the day 20 perfect, and after smart string bold will be 23. Fine. Great. We have also created the login page, login and sign up. Perfect. Here if we notice that inside category collection we have not created the category collection page. We have created the collection page, but if we go home and if we go inside any category, like if we go for man, woman, then you can see we have not created the category collection page. So actually it's very similar to the collection page, and if you notice the deployed variant, if we go for women products, we are inside the category collection page. It's much similar to this one, the collection page. Okay, so that's why we will copy the collection page and we will copy all the code from the collection here inside the here we will copy all the collection and we will paste it inside the category collection. And here I will write here I will write inside the use fact, inside the use fact I will write let result is equal products, and after that we will write filter by category from UL, filter by category from URL. If we go back inside the localhost and if I select woman, then you can see inside our URL we have the category with the name of woman after the collection. So we will filter by category from the URL. We will write if category. First of all, we will receive the category. We will destructure the category from use params from recruiter DOM, and here we will get the category is category, then result will be then result is equal to result dot filters filter method, and here we will write single product, and after that we will write product dot category dot to lowercase. If product dot category dot to lowercase value is equal to category dot to lowercase that category that we are getting from the params, category dot to lowercase. So then we will filter out those products that will be equal to the category.
So we will filter out all those products, and here we will write if search query dot length is greater than 0 and set filter products, then we will use setter function, and here we will write result is equal to result dot actually we all the products that we filter out we have saved inside the result. Okay, this variable, that's why here we will write result will be result dot filter. Okay, that's why we have used result is equal result dot filter. Now we will apply all the search query logic to our result products. Okay, and here if we check product dot name dot to lowercase and cross search word dot to lowercase, fine. We will delete this else statement, and after this we will write set filter products will be result. Products search query and category. Inside the dependency array we will write category. Const total pages is equal math dot seal. Const total pages is equal math dot seal filtered products dot filter perfect and use fact function. Great. After this inside the after if we save the page and let me check if I go home and if I click on woman, let me check the route if we have created the route or not. Selection category element category selection. Okay. Actually we have not changed the name to from collection to category collection. We have to add this must. So be careful. Category collection successfully exported. Now if we go for home and if I click on woman, then you can see we are saving all the products that are related to the woman category. Perfect. And here if you see we are showing all products, but we should receive here woman products. Here I will write inside the title one. Inside the title one we will write with template filters. Here I will write category. Okay, inside the backticks I have write dollar into category, and now we will display the current category woman products. Perfect. And we will also check for the title page. Inside the title page here if you can see here I should write capitalize woman products. Perfect. And if I go for footwear, then we have only footwear products. If I go for winterwear products. Perfect. Our front end has been completed and we will complete the back end and the admin panel.